Hello, welcome back to my channel. Gue bangga banget gengs. Diriku bangga banget gengs karena habis nasi ayam bumbu bebek gengs. Betul, and dulu. Kita harus nyoba di mana jualnya? Di rumah yang terdekat rumah kalian pasti ada, nggak mungkin. Let's go, kita bikin story dulu mengundang para teman-teman ya. Tadi ada cemilan soalnya kan. Ya ternyata belum dibuka startingnya ya. Udah ngoceh banget. Ya, mari kita lakukan tulangan kita di Marvel Midnight Sun. Kita recap dulu ya, kemarin akhirnya setelah dari sekian episode kita mencoba untuk menyelamatkan Wanda, yang dimana si Nico Minoru yang bawelakan, aku ingin menyelamatkan Wanda, pokoknya aku ingin menyelamatkan Wanda, nggak mau tahu, pokoknya aku mau menyelamatkan Wanda. Sampai macam-macam cara ya sudah dilakukan, namun tidak berhasil juga. Tapi kemarin akhirnya kita berhasil menyelamatkan Wanda Maximoff dari Corruption Lilith. Nah, corruption nggak sih, dari sih lebih tepatnya dari pembayang-bayang apa sih namanya, kendali ya. So tapi di situ ada konsekuensinya, di mana kalian bisa lihat tuh, kalau kalian lihat ya, crack atau retakan di collarnya Hunter itu bertambah. Dan terakhir adalah yang dimana kita tetap mencari Johnny Blaze untuk mendapatkan untuk mengambil patch itu ya. Patch itu gue lupa buat apa ya. Kalian lihat di episode kemarin itu yang diambil dari Johnny Blaze itu dimasukin ke Robbie Reyes. Tetapi ternyata Johnny Blaze ingin mengorbankan kita untuk memberikan Hunter ke Mephisto yang di Limbo ya. Tapi karena Robbie Reyes tidak setuju, entah kenapa Johnny Blaze dihilangin sama Mephisto. Begitulah. Jadi karena kelakuan Johnny Blaze itu Ruby Reyes jadi tidak senang dengan idolanya itu ya. Sakit hati kasarannya. Kenapa sih kamu begitu? Padahal aku idola kamu loh gitu kasarannya ya. So, ingin tahu kelanjutannya sebenarnya kalau lebih keponya bagaimana nanti setelah Polarnya hancur. Apa yang terjadi dengan Hunter? So, jangan nunggu apa lagi, langsung aja kita mulai petualangan kita pada malam hari ini. Let's go. Talk to Robby. Robby di mana Robby? Robby Tajik. Robby shop. Oh ya, Robby di shop.
Blade and I, we've worked with Johnny before.
So, itu mari kita ngobrol dengan Magic Illyana.
Look at me. You've gone through so much, and here I am getting comfort from you like a selfish jerk. Almost as bad as an Avenger.
You're not that bad, Illyana, I promise.
Liar. I might as well put on a cape and start calling myself Doctor.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You saw your tormentor today. That couldn't have been easy.
It's good to have you back, sister.
It's good to be back, sister. We'll finish this conversation later. Looks like someone wants to talk to you. She's all yours.
Johnny Blaze's master plan.
Mephisto was behind the Solus? Why did you not tell me, Illyana?
Because I didn't know for sure. It was not easy to face him, you know. But the support of my friends, like you, gave me the strength to do it. In a way, I owe him everything, even though he took everything from me. He made me Darkchild, gave me the gift of ruling Limbo. And today, I booted him from it. And it wasn't the first time.
No, my Bandung is menghilang. Itulah penyelamat hidupku. Pernah aku cari Bandung. Ya maaf. Iya maaf. Aduh. Besok saya kita carinya. Orang mau main nama tim.
I would like to hear about the first time you expelled him from Limbo.
He did it to himself, really. Mephisto made the mistake of putting me in a position where I had to kill my only friends in order to prevent him from summoning the Elder Gods. I could not take it anymore, and found a way to teleport back to my parents. But it had been so many years that they didn't recognize me. In fact, they were terrified of me and called the police. So, I went back to Limbo and used my own pain to form the Soul Sword. I used it to drive back Mephisto and take the throne. He was not expecting that. That's enough about him for today. We must look forward to the challenges that lay ahead.
Sleep well tonight, Illyana. You deserve it.
Good night, Hunter.
mistrusts me because my facial hair resembles Mephisto's.
The Parchment of Power is here, within the walls of the Abbey.
I assume you overheard Robbie or someone talking about it.
No. I could feel its power the moment it arrived. It was a numbing dread, the likes of which I have never experienced before. I worry for Robbie.
Do you not think he can handle it?
Sarah and Strange probably won't bring this up around him, but that parchment is not just random Latin phrases. It contains the words of Chthon himself. They are as dangerous as nuclear weapons.
I have already heard those words spoken aloud. Blaze read from the page, and I saw what it could do. The power it unleashed.
The hellfire and destruction is only the beginning, I'm afraid.
The page will not be with Robbie long. If Stark's plan succeeds, we will be rid of Chthon's only toehold in our world.
Perhaps. The parchment is just one page of many, all carrying Chthon's vile message. Those pages were scattered across the globe. The hope was that they would remain hidden forever. Yet man, in his infinite wisdom, decided to collect them and bind them into the Darkhold.
And now Robbie has the final page.
I pray he is strong enough to carry it.
Robbie's hero worship is among my chief worries these days. Despite my skepticism,
Mana
he
ya? Wait dah,
managed to...
bentar ya. Let me speak with Robbie.
I'm kind of busy right now.
Cleaning your car?
It's gotta be done. If I don't, no one else will.
I am sorry you are stuck with the burden of the parchment, Robbie.
Don't be. It's fine.
If you need help,
I said it's fine.
if there is something you need to get off your chest,
You mean like the parchment? No, it's in there pretty snug. I'm doing great otherwise. It's not like any major life role models attempted to sell us out to Mephisto recently.
Robbie,
Thanks for checking on me, Hunter. Later. I just want to be alone right now. Thanks. I see things are going well for you, too. Some people have no taste in role models, huh?
Let's skip lah ya.
what is this?
Stop being so defensive and listen to us, Robbie.
We're just worried about you, that's all.
No need to be worried. I got this.
I don't think you fully understand what you're carrying. The parchment packs a lot of evil.
And what? You don't think I can handle it? I'll have you know that you aren't the only one who has a corner on controlling darkness. Just ask Sparky.
We're just concerned.
Concerned? You're starting to sound an awful lot like Caretaker, Nico.
Since when did you become such a jerk?
Since he started carrying that damn page, that's
Why
when...
don't you worry about yourself, Blade?
Whatever you say, Robbie. Why don't you go find Peter?
Well, maybe I will. I'm out.
Well, we tried.
The parchment of power is no joke. Then again, neither is Robbie. Let's just hope he's right and he can handle it.
Yeah, let's hope.
Mereka mulai meragukan Robbie.
That is...
Something about Jeremiah Kane's statue drew me. Guess it's that old spirit of vengeance connection, huh?
Like you, Cain carried more burdens than any one man should.
Yeah, so he knew how the big honor could also become a curse.
Do you feel like you have been cursed?
Absolutely. I mean, it's awesome to be one of the Midnight Suns and have the incredible responsibility of carrying the parchment of power. But it also really sucks.
If luck is with us, you will not have to carry the parchment for long.
I can carry it for as long as necessary. However long Blaze had it, I can keep it for as long or longer.
I did not mean to imply you did not have what it takes.
But I do have what it takes. And I don't need luck.
Blaze's betrayal probably soured your outlook.
About that, I keep thinking about what happened back in Limbo. Right before all the fighting broke out, when Blaze told me you were the key to the parchment, the prophecy, all of it. And that if we took you out, the world might survive.
Robbie.
I know what you're gonna say. Don't trust Blaze. I get it. Which is why I'm thinking I should read this parchment for myself and find out exactly what caused him to get so worked up about you.
The forces of the parchment and the dark cauldron...
Oh boy, here we go. More of that. This is beyond you, Robbie. I've been here. Guess what?
Trust me, this is not the same as childhood misbehavior. You are
Fine, forget it. I'm not gonna read the page. Happy now?
I am relieved, yes.
I'm gonna do what I normally do. Sit and worry. And hope Stark hurries up with whatever he's building in the forge.
That, mate.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear you say that. After all this, I better get a statue of my own around here.
Serba salah sih ya. Gue sih kalau jadi Ruby juga akan rasakan hal yang sama kalau misalnya gue ketemu sama idola gue, tapi idola gue tuh nggak sesuai dengan yang kita pikirkan, malah
Just
melakukan
tell
hal
I already
sebaliknya.
told you that was just a bunch of hocus pocus mumbo jumbo. Authored by the hand of a corrupted elder god, vile, unspeakable evil power contained within its pages. I get it. The Darkhold is bad. But I'm a scientist. I need facts, examples, highlights, lowlights.
Are you really asking me for a book report on the Darkhold?
I mean, I could just blast the page to smithereens without knowing the context, but understanding it is so much more interesting.
Context or no context, I'm still skeptical that your plan will actually work.
Well, okay, then share your deep insights with me, Dr. Spooky. Come on, spill the beans.
I have no beans to spill, Tony. I think I need some fresh air.
Mungkin kacau ya gengs ya.
Oh, hey, I guess you're wondering why Strange and I were getting into it.
I saw enough.
He gets so huffy and precious when it comes to his magic stuff. Everything has to be shrouded in mystery, like he's on stage in Vegas or something. I think he's afraid I'm going to turn around and become an even greater sorcerer than he is.
Well, Tony, you are a bit competitive. I would not blame him for becoming a bit territorial as a result.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with a little friendly competition, is there?
I do not think Strange sees it as friendly.
Well, when he comes back, I'll try to smile bigger. Maybe that'll give him a hint.
Surely there is a way for you both to work together in harmony.
Oh, you'll never catch us in the same barbershop quartet. But, given enough time, I'm sure I can reverse engineer an Elder God's programming language. Sure, you may not be able to understand what I'm saying, but that's not my problem.
So you think the Darkhold is no different from some fabulous bit of technology?
Oh, absolutely. And like any other fabulous bit of technology, it's only a matter of time before I figure out how to do what I want to do with it. Every problem has a solution, my resurrected friend. And I'm going to find it.
It will be a challenge, but I know you can handle it.
Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Actually, you can tell me several times. I'm such a shameless sucker for praise.
And what about Strange? Are you going to let him sulk?
Oh, I'll find Dr. Spooky later and explain my position clearly. Make sure he understands.
It might help if you stop calling him Dr. Spooky.
Yeah, you're right. I should use his name. Stephen Spooky.
I give up.
Well, don't give up yet. You need to get the research going on the Gamma Accelerator. I've got the pieces and Dad's research, and I'm ready to go. I'm serious about getting the research started. Parchment isn't going to blow itself up. Hey, Hunter. I have high expectations. Find more coil, send it my way.
My lucky day, huh?
Time's wasting, Hunter. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. Peace.
Careful, Hunter. Punches are flying fast around here.
I came out. That'll show him.
Hydra mystics are opening a gate. You've got to stop them. There's no telling what might emerge.
Ah.
Still coming this way. I'm on it. Help is at hand.
Ready?
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
That's one mystic out.
Do not try me again. I am ready.
Tahu jauh
You are
tuh.
like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
They've knocked another mystic out of the
Kalian
ritual.
tahu,
Almost
teman-teman?
there.
Gue ngantuk.
We serve until the end.
Follow my lead.
I'll watch you laugh. Look, it's yours.
Jatuh. Huhu.
You've been practicing, haven't you? You're in trouble now.
That's gonna leave a mark. Here we go. What do you call a private who failed at a boot camp? A Hydra officer.
Diam dulu ya. Tuh. Oh.
They're calling something forth. You need to stop them.
Tertutup.
My purpose is clear.
Buset.
Must fall.
Be ready for my retaliation.
Time to show him who's in charge here.
Level up.
I haven't felt this strong since. Well, never mind.
We can do this.
Big zo, Wanda.
They'll remember that one.
A pointless endeavor.
Target confirmed.
Bisa integrasi. Masih bahasa ini. Integrate. Integrate. Nah, apa sih itu?
You are nothing. And killed.
The curse is on you.
That was very nice.
I'm right here. This could prove powerful. Consider it done.
masuk.
I haven't lost their interest yet. This is still happening. Engaging. Hope they're ready.
Jatuh. No.
That's an interesting tactic.
Got multiple injured here. They haven't changed their minds yet. I don't like this any more than you do.
Perlu.
I'm going. They're not going to like this.
Fear the Scarlet Witch. I'm glad someone was watching my back. You left me no choice.
We will not be discouraged.
Belum mati saudara-saudara.
I think you got him. Don't bother getting up. Someone order up.
I guess they're still after me.
I've got you.
It's good to have friends.
I will return the favor someday. Whatever works for you.
Where have I seen that before?
Bentar. Bukan.
No threat to us so far.
Some move.
I have no respect for mindless followers. Chaos unleashed.
Kan hancurkan.
Very effective.
We've done it.
The Hellride is ready and waiting.
Someone
who's going to snap. Did you hear Tony and Strange arguing? Who's next? Parker and Nico? Seeing good troops lose their minds, not knowing if a tank was going to mortar their bunkers, but seeing seasoned, enhanced heroes walking on eggshells is a new kind of unsettling. What?
After all that's happened, I find myself most upset about what I left behind in the Sanctum Sanctorum.
And what was that?
A collection of DVDs. I know it's irrational to want them back, but I can't stop thinking of them.
Everything felt surreal after my resurrection. It was not until I saw some familiar items in my room that I gained my footing.
That's exactly what I mean. They're all I carried with me from my childhood.
What was on your DVD collection?
Old musicals. They brought me comfort during the difficult times in my childhood.
What were they about?
Simple times in a simpler world. I know it wasn't like that, not really. But I always wondered if it could be.
Snack box 1000 jelly beans gue yang mau deh.
What a wonderful gesture.
Agatha, what are you doing?
Casting a protection spell over the Abbey. Now that we are in possession of the Parchment of Power, we must be vigilant in guarding against its influences.
What can I do to help?
You can't. This is a very rare form of sorcery, practiced only by those who have passed from this realm. But you can watch over the others. This spell will only prevent the worst type of harm the parchment can inflict, but can't stop it from making mischief completely.
Mischief? What sort of mischief?
There's no way of knowing for sure. But if there's one thing I am sure of, it's this. The words etched onto the page were written by Chthon himself. Not even my magic can silence them. They will affect us, if only in whispers. I mean, they're probably affecting us right here, right now, and won't stop. Not until Stark finally manages to nuke it from space.
I was more concerned how it could harm Robbie, not the rest of us.
I'm concerned for him too. But while the page remains here in the Abbey, it affects us all. Well, I should really finish this incantation. The spell cannot be completed without it.
I will leave you to it then.
Sleep well, Hunter. If you can. Hunter, hello.
Kapan gue dapet ya? CJ. Wah, mimpi nih. Bentukannya beda, nggak dia sama nih.
Family protects one another. Family loves one another. Family would do anything to save one another. Is that not what these heroes of yours preach? Then why abandon you at the doorstep of that wretched pretender Mephisto, my precious child?
My family saved me. It was the coward Blaze that sold me out.
Perhaps. Still, Blaze is no coward. And he is most certainly not a friend to Mephisto. For him to have made such a deal, all the more reason I must have the page.
I knew you were going to go there.
Hear me, child. Say what you will about Johnny Blaze, but his soul is one of the strongest I have ever encountered. He has carried the parchment for decades without succumbing to its call, battled angels and demons alike, and rattled the thrones of far too many gods.
It almost seems like you admire him.
I simply state the facts. Now he is free of the page, and another takes on the mantle of its guardian.
Robbie.
Do you really think he will prevail over the parchment of power?
You were right, Mother.
I am?
Robbie will never be Johnny Blaze. He will become something far greater. I gladly place my fate and that of the world in his hands.
My original offer still stands. If you truly value your friend, relieve him of his burden and surrender the parchment to me. Ignore my warning, and Blaze's betrayal will be a fond memory compared to what is coming next.
I hope the others slept better than I did.
Thanks for coming out to meet me.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, I actually wanted to ask you a question, if that's all right.
Ask away.
Why are you being so nice to me? I mean, I was your mortal enemy at some point, and I was the one who, you know, with Agatha. Wasn't expecting you, of all people, to warm up to me.
We all make mistakes, Wanda. And we all deserve a chance to make up for them.
Well, I've made some pretty big ones. Some would say unforgivable, even. Not sure if you noticed, but everyone seems to be afraid of me around here. Everyone except for you, that is.
Come on, Wanda. You are not that scary.
Are you sure? Because you seemed pretty scared when I was your adversary.
Me? No. It takes a lot to frighten me.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling about you. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for not hating me. Or something along those lines. I'm glad you're here.
You too, Wanda.
Ya, baju. Wih. Masuk lah. Ini aja kali. Tapi kayak nggak berwibawa anjing. Ini aja lah.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Paling ngonek sih. Whoa.
No, that can't be. I had that dream too.
Maybe it was something we ate.
Don't you mean someone?
I don't know. This stinks of a hex or a curse or something.
If we all had the same nightmare, does that mean we all share the same subconscious neurosis?
God, I hope not.
The probability of every single one of us walking the same dream state is 1 trillion to 1. It must mean something.
Yeah, it means we might want to have a little chat with our friendly neighborhood hunter.
Oh, I knew I should have let Mr. Murdoch copyright that for me.
I still can't get that image out of my mind.
Same here. And that's saying a lot these days.
I'm sure there's a logical explanation for this all.
There is the parchment.
I knew that page would find a way of messing with our heads.
Or maybe it was warning us about you-know-who.
Did you have the dream?
What dream?
I'm here if you want to talk about it.
I'm assuming you had the same dream last night as the rest of us.
I am pretty sure I did not. What was it?
I'll let Wanda tell you. She's better at communicating those kinds of things. All I can say is what I saw last night made me worry about you.
I appreciate the concern, Robbie, but I'm all right. Whatever happened was just a dream.
Yeah, you seem all right standing here in the light of day. But that dream last night feels like too much of a coincidence that every single person in this abbey shared it.
I wish I could explain it.
Maybe it is the page, messing with us, trying to make us suspicious of each other.
It is possible. The full effects of the Parchment of Power have gone largely unstudied.
And they will remain unstudied. Honestly, I can't wait for it to be destroyed.
So, you are not going to read it?
Hell no. And not just because I suspect it's giving me bad dreams. Because I know whatever Blaze read set him off so hard that he betrayed us.
Wait. Blaze can read?
Oh man, I'm just glad he's not here to hear you say that.
Why not? I'm not scared to speak my mind to him.
It would be entertaining for sure. I think Wanda wants to talk to you. I should stop monopolizing your time and let her get a word in. Oh, and Hunter?
Yes, Robbie?
Take care of yourself, okay? Like, really take care.
I always do. What is everyone so upset about?
A nightmare. We all had the same one last night, and it has unnerved us. Wondering if you had the same one too. Would be weird if you were the only one in the Abbey who didn't.
You mean the one about Lilith?
Wait, you had a dream about Lilith?
Is that not the one you all had?
No, Hunter. We had a dream about you. And it was a pretty awful one, too.
What? What about me?
Let's just say you... something threw you above us. Your face twisted in what could only be described as extreme agony. And that's as far as I want to remember. I don't want to freak you out. I mean, it was just a dream, right?
Probably. Everything will be all right.
I just hope you're all right. Nightmare or not, it's shaken us up.
Wanda, I promise you. It was just a dream.
How can you be so sure? We should probably stop talking now. Everyone is staring.
They are staring?
Yep.
They really are frightened, are they not?
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, everyone here is just as afraid of me as they are of you.
The Parchment's days are numbered, Hunter. Come down to the forge.
I don't care what the dream is about. It'll take more than minutes of my...
Seems like everyone had a restless night. I hate to ask this, but are you all right?
Why? Do I look like there is something wrong with me?
No, not at this moment, but the dream, I mean, nightmare we all had of you.
The one everyone had, but no one will tell me about?
Let's just say you should be grateful to have your collar to protect you.
Protect me from what, exactly?
Your mother, Hunter. Who else? If it wasn't for that collar, who knows how she might be able to manipulate you? I wouldn't put it past her to invade your dreams, the way I think she just invaded ours last night.
She knows the parchment is here.
And is desperate for it, I'm sure. We should all be on guard. In any case, best to keep our wits about us. I just don't want anything to happen to you, kiddo.
Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh parchment blasting tech here.
Is this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
You better believe it. That's the Gamma Accelerator. Plus a few tips taken from dear old Dad's notes. Plus a few crucial adjustments. Plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
Are you sure it will work?
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it. Oh, you are gonna love this. It was all a dream, right, Hunter? Next time, could you dream of literally anything else? Hey, Hunter. Initiating structure.
Our emotions and our minds because she is desperate for the parchment. She is frightened of us. Last night was no dream. Lilith intended us to witness that vision. That said, something still isn't.
I'd be disappointed. No pain, no gain. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
New and improved.
Hello.
Peace.
Let's address the spooky elephant in the room. Dreams are weird, huh?
Coffee makes the bad dreams. Trust me, just don't stir it.
Anytime.
Only reason to listen to Tony is to get directions to the rap party.
You believe the cause is lost?
Didn't say that. Did not say that either. I've seen the world end a few times, and I'm still here to talk about it.
That is not saying much. You have a healing factor.
We can't all be born as unlucky as me.
Lilith has marked us all. I am tempted to say our fate is in her hands.
Fate. The other F word.
Scoff if you would like. Lilith believes in death.
You sound like Steve. Believe me, if I thought Lilith had any influence over you, well, she's leaving on that she doesn't.
Legendary coil.
Where's the webhead with my coffee?
Well, let's go to the Los Diablos.
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible Page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the Parchment of Power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and Howard's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos.
Birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test. Entire area is still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field Page of yours
will go boom. Big time?
Bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls, saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's got to clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
This plan seems crazy, right? Weird dreams. Probably just the dreams. Get used to it.
Aneh. I love this one.
focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Your enthusiasm is infectious, Sarah.
Waduh.
What's the word, kid?
Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him. Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets! Close in on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Activated gamma collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Stark. Too smart for your own good.
Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
If you could go ahead and stop them from attacking the highly volatile gamma collector, that would be fantastic.
Bener-bener kayak orang jahat.
Down here and throw a few lasers at him.
Yeah, sure, no problem. And while I'm down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
This will certainly help. So,
This check.
you are the boss of nothing.
You had your chance to escape.
About time. Let me get me now.
Tabrak aja, tabrak. Jesus, we wounded. No.
I'll fight.
Getting real tired of running into you, Creed. Maybe it's time I cut off your feet.
Mother would just give me another pair. You should know that.
Tired of hearing about your mama, too.
Agreed.
can handle it.
Let's boom.
I see Caretaker taught you a few tricks.
Mother won't let me fade away.
Hope you're ready.
It won't be that easy anymore.
This will help. Know of your weakness. Much weaker than I was expecting.
KO lagi,
You picked the wrong one, bub. I've got a reputation to protect. What's your status up there, Stark?
Getting warmer. Keep fighting.
Better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later, kid. Now it's my turn.
Or, as they say, it puts the
Oke, wait guys. Panggil ibu negara.
Expect me to stand here and twiddle my claws?
Ada.
Whatever works for you.
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
Oh.
Lilith has put a great deal of trust in your nemesis, Logan.
Yeah, she really knows how to pick 'em.
How invigorating. Not possible.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Kayak melahirkan. Dua lagi.
They do not seem to be a match for us.
Kayak.
You were too weak for this fight.
Trauma.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
Let's go rock and roll.
You don't get it, Rump. There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Logan!
Guys, I'm not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
Then don't wait on me. Get another deal, I'll place. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite.
Return. Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
Wait! No!
Free.
Johnny Blaze-nya bundir. Wah, aku rasa sih di Tin Hawk sih. Soldier.
The sleeping Titan has awakened. The Herald of Chthon.
No, it's the freaking Hulk! And I just gave him an upgrade. Now,
Alan
before we
Hawk.
all start fighting, I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
That's not all, Tony. I'm finally seeing my true potential through Mother's eyes. You only make me stronger.
Oh, shit.
Don't mind if I do. I'm saving this for a special occasion.
Sent you in the end.
Ghost Rider was body soldier.
Regret that.
Anjir!
They were only getting in the way.
Looking at me here. How was I supposed to know Bruce would try and ride the lightning? We needed a way to destroy the parchment, and I gave us one.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't. You know what happens when I get angry. I won't forget this.
Let's do it. They won't know what hit him.
I return for the guilty.
The light is on our side.
Appreciate it.
Ayo serang. Serang, woi. Serang.
She will punish you.
Okay.
Mother will wait no longer. Yes.
Aduh,
Wait a minute here.
base lagi.
Welcome their own demise. I should probably thank you for helping me break. You don't know how frustrating it's been.
I think I liked it better when the big version only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to your advantage.
Satu. Set.
Lilith has damned
Down.
you to hell.
I'm saving my energy for the moment.
best you've got.
Oh, masih banyak kebabnya gitu.
You're not out of this yet.
Ah, still alive.
I am still the prize.
We're not getting anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
Well, control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed him at something and hoped for the best.
That is not reassuring.
Coba tuh.
Mother protects me.
Tuh.
That will never stop me. You're making a mistake. Mother will always shield
Mari kita kabur.
Your time has come.
Hilang.
Your mother abandoned you.
Such power.
It is like fighting a god.
Taking him down before, we can do it again. Just need to...
All these years, Tony, letting you think you were my equal. I could have squashed you so easily.
He let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold. Just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing. Me.
Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
Speaking from experience.
Yeah, your mama's got it in for you. Not to mention the rest of us, too. Just because it wasn't me doesn't mean Victor Creed didn't have it coming.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a banner.
Battle offers us no easy choices, and none of us emerge unscathed.
Liana's growing on me. I guess I gotta make sure she doesn't end up like me. Last thing I need is another Jubilee. She could come in handy against Hulk, though.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups with the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore. Do you?
Dr. Banner may prove an ally to us.
Your mom's play of turning puny Banner was smart. She controls Hulk's only weakness. The part that was on our side. Hulk and I have tangled before, but it was nothing like that.
We introduced lots of Lilith's hench people to Oblivion. Let's do it again.
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again and again. Until I win.
You win?
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. Listen to someone other than yourself for once. Stand down, Tony.
Not while I can still fix this. What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart, and you know I can get us across the finish line.
You tried, Tony. That is admirable and greatly appreciated.
But no longer needed.
That is not what I am saying.
But you're thinking it.
I'm not sad about that. Just stay unless we tried.
Hunter, are you any good at writing eulogies? I mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own. But a little backup never hurts.
And what are you doing?
Me? I'm here to support Robbie. He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. He shouldn't have to grieve alone.
I am concerned about Robbie, too. Blaze's betrayal and his sacrifice, it could be overwhelming to him.
The guy's been through a lot. That's why I want to help him get closure. I'm sure he'll be fine after that.
Closure? What is that?
Yeah, closure? Like, after you have a breakup and you insist on making your ex go out for coffee so you can tell them how they made you feel.
Do you think that is effective?
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows that say yes. So, as soon as Robbie works this out, we'll be good to go. Robbie will figure out what to do. Eventually.
I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything, just everything that happened.
Tell me what you were thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero. On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
Out of all of us, you knew him best. So whatever you decide to say, it will be appropriate.
That's the trouble. I don't even know what I would say or where I would even begin. I spent so much time measuring myself against him, and then he turned out to be such a turd.
Seems like you need more time to work out your thoughts.
Yeah, I don't think I can say turd in my eulogy. You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise. This is so hard. Maybe we should just have a memorial barbecue.
Good girl, Charlie.
Oh, kita masuk ke part 3 Champion of the Gods.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Legendary.
This is some of my best work.
Always a pleasure.
Where is Nico? Wah, dan Nikonya mau di belakang. The hill, the last sight.
You could go a few rounds. If you can, let's do this. New and improved.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Peace.
Lilith,
Guess you overheard our conversation.
Some of it.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
While I admit that we may need a change in strategy, I do not see the need to squeeze out the Avengers.
It's not like they have any problem stonewalling us whenever they feel like it.
Nico, we are all supposed to be working together.
Well, maybe this working together stuff doesn't always, work out. Besides, everyone needs a little help now and then. Even the Avengers.
So, do you have a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Chthon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet? We don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but we'll work it out. Till then, keep this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Will do.
Cool. Catch up later.
Ada aja manusia ini.
Hey guys, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but we need to start stepping up.
I don't understand. I thought the Avengers were something.
Orangnya rebel banget.
Is your source Maria Hill, or intercepted comms, or other?
Our time to stop Chthon is...
Who were these elder gods?
Siblings brought into existence on this planet by the Den and Chthon. They ruled the planet for many millennia, each of them pursuing their own interests, increasingly battling each other for supremacy until finally it became too much. New gods emerged to topple the old gods and remove their influence from our world.
Nothing lasts forever, even for gods. Was Chthon always this monstrous evil from the very beginning?
There was always something wrong with him, but his insatiable pursuit of chaos magic eventually corrupted him in ways he could never reverse. While Chthon's sibling Gaia sought to nurture life on his planet, Chthon sought to absorb it into himself, to remake all life in his own twisted image. It was because of that evil drive that Chthon was banished to another realm.
And there he waits, ready to return when the opportunity presents itself. Like now.
Like now.
If Chthon returns, what exactly will happen to this world?
The world and all life as you know it will cease to exist, but it will not vanish. It will be recast in Chthon's image. We will exist only as extensions of Chthon, and the world will only serve to keep him alive.
What a hellish existence. What about the Darkhold? Could it not provide us with secrets of Chthon?
The Darkhold is dangerous in its own way. With Chthon locked away in another dimension, this is how he has sought to influence events in our world. It is Chthon's own words laid down in print. We cannot trust it as a reliable aid in our battle. It would be like trying to defeat Ultron using his own memoir. Nothing good will come of it.
And the writing is probably awful anyway. The prophecy mentions the sleeping giant awakening. If that is Hulk, how important is he to Chthon's goals?
I'm not sure, other than his presence complicates our ability to stop Hydra and Lilith's efforts.
Something will have to be done about him, or Stark may lose his mind. I do not want to hinder you anymore. Keep reading. Surely there is something we can use.
I hope you're right. And I'll keep digging. One more book. Maybe that will have the answer.
I do not...
Another day closer to the fulfillment of the prophecy.
I know what it's like to feel guilty about the death of a loved one, too. My Uncle Ben. It's my fault he died.
Did you kill him?
Well, no, but I could have stopped the guy who did it. Hey, those are beautiful. What are they, some kind of daisy?
Something as rare as she was.
I'm sure she forgives you.
Thanks, Peter. But I kinda want to be alone right now.
Yeah, okay, sorry, just trying to help.
I know, but this is not something you can help with.
Maybe someone else.
Do you think what Peter said is true? That Agatha forgives me for what I did?
I know she forgives you.
Yeah, right. You can't know that.
Well, I do.
No, you don't. No one does. She's dead, and it's all my fault. It's always my fault. If I had learned to control my powers better, she would be here today.
Maybe there is a lesson in all this tragedy.
Yeah? And what's that?
You learned what happens when you let yourself get out of hand. The best way to honor Agatha's memory is to learn from those mistakes in order to ensure it will never happen again.
See, you say it's not my fault, but that's not really what you think. You think I'm as dangerous as Caretaker does. I still haven't been able to look her in the eye since I've been back. She hates me.
You cannot hide from her forever. You need to figure out how to summon the courage to face her, so that both of you can move on.
Yeah, you're right. I owe her that.
You owe it to yourself, and Agatha. Agatha would want the two of you to be reconciled.
I know. I just don't know if I can make that happen.
Try. For Agatha.
Yeah, for Agatha. I, kinda need a few more minutes alone with her. Go on without me.
I will take my leave then.
Thanks, Hunter.
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it.
Merah, biru, kuning.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Done.
This will certainly help. Ready?
That's some move.
One, two, three.
Time to get serious.
Stop, two, stop.
I'm going in.
Never seen that before.
Can't seem to lose them.
They're moving.
Smell the power in your veins.
Aduh. Aduh.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Aduh. Wah, gede. Ah.
You've got another problem to deal with. They may not be among Lilith's fallen, but don't expect any
the
less
days
of a fight
bleed
from that one.
into nightfall. Aduh, jadi dua. Nah, pasti harus ada manusia itu.
I heard Catman.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Oke. Hold it. Hotshot.
More dangerous than ever.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
I'm on it.
She can fight you.
Very effective.
So.
This will help.
Satu.
I think you got it.
Kan, nyemplungkan.
Here we go.
Bisa ditanya.
I get paid by the job,
Leadingnya
not
di
the hour.
shield
Let's make it fast. Right for the tweety. Enough with the runaround. My mother's house.
units on the move.
He may seem.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Who's next?
That's gonna leave a mark.
Kejutan lagi.
Target confirmed.
Oh, level up.
Who says an old dog can't learn new tricks?
Running over already. Times like this, I miss fighting the Red Skull. I'm gonna rip you a new one. Heroes in effect.
Aduh,
Feels so good.
shotgun.
Crude but effective. Yeah. Lucky shot. Support units on the move.
Looking at me now?
Don't let Lilith and...
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time. That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Watch my back! Least I need it. Someone order a sandwich?
Good work.
It's over for you.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Hope you like eating through a straw.
Dasar, tapi cuman aduh, semuanya fallen tapi cuman dia doang. Siapa sih nama ini? Oh, Capsule.
Really got it in for me.
Yang nggak dipengaruhi gitu.
Got any more?
Got it. Come here. I'll put this to use. You kissed the mother with that mouth? I'm on it. If you run, I'm just gonna shoot you in the back.
Our ally needs us.
Masih ada.
Nice shield. They say imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Thanks for the save.
Let's do this.
Crossbone.
Consider it done.
Maybe you should teach me that one. They're mine. You wanted it, you got it. We will not fail. Now is the time.
Captain die.
Must not fail the mission. Hope they're ready. I'll make good use of this.
That's a neat trick.
Soul bomb. Soul bomb. Keep. Mati berdua sana.
You look like you needed a break.
Chain 4. One. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You made it.
Let's go. Yeah.
Does their blood tempt your appetite, Blade?
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Hey, Hunter. I'm gonna be saying some words about Blaze for the team. We're gathering in the cave right now. Come join us.
Masih dia. Warna doang aja sih.
Hey, thanks for coming, everybody. I know we're all stretched thin at the moment.
We're all here for you, Robbie. We know this is important to you.
But we should move things along. I know what you're all thinking. You thought Blaze was a major league asshole.
Whoa, I thought Professor Xavier was the mind reader, Logan.
Quiet, you. Anyway, Blaze. Yeah, he wasn't nice. But it's not a nice world. And sometimes you gotta be that way to get things done. And he really got a lot of things done. So, you kids remember that. You won't always be so fresh-faced and innocent.
Thanks, Logan. You said it better than I ever could. To be honest, I really struggled with what I was gonna say. Because I used to worship the flaming ground Blaze rode on. And then I met him. And safe to say, I didn't worship him so much anymore. Fairly certain I hated him. Right until he went and sacrificed his life to save mine. Johnny might not have been perfect, but at the end of the day, he was one of us. And I'm glad to have known him. To Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny
Johnny
Blaze.
Blaze.
Is that it? Can we go now?
Udah, itu doang.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Let's go sleep. Wah, hujan, gengs. Udah kayaknya malas bangun nih gue. Aduh, teraja harus bobo.
Pull up a stool, Hunter. Never too early to get caffeinated. Stark convinced me to put a shot of his new Stark Drive energy drink in my coffee.
Stark Drive?
Sure. It tastes like sweaty gym sock dipped in coffee, but and if we're headed to Transia... I gotta talk to Stark about getting some new flavors.
Got more coil for me? Nice, you brought me the good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself. See you, Hunter.
Daily Spirit. Strength.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Time to take it to the next level.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Just give me a target.
Practice. Needed.
Is there anything you can tell us about the Ransom?
Banyak yang harus kita upgrade.
Ready when you are, Hunter.
I suspect this will... Until next time.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Caretaker said I need to be. See you around.
shield bones.
Later. More chit chat.
Ah, Hunt.
So, I read in your war journals, issue 47 to be specific, that you've been to Transia.
Is that a question?
More like a prompt. You know, to see if the journals were true or if there was something you left out intentionally.
Ah, for intel.
Yes, definitely for intel. If so, War Journal number 47 is my favorite. So when you were surrounded by Hydra troops in that transient cemetery, tell...
Betul, aku mau pipis. Bentar, gengs.
It's no wonder this world has fallen so far astray.
Miss Mother Summon Altar.
All you have to do is take out that nest mother. Sounds simple enough.
Come on over here then.
Don't be
Popular.
swayed by her words.
Objective locked in.
Here we go!
Where'd you learn that one?
Sure.
Well, that's interesting.
Ooh, that really looks like it hurt.
Let's do it. This should be good.
Oh. Ui.
I'm not going anywhere. Oh, this should be good. Right, feeling it. Two to run Here comes the heat.
Sakit kan? Boleh aja.
Here we go. How about this one? Bet you didn't see that coming.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Dua, tiga, mantap cepet cu. Tidak ada apa-apa ya. Kalau gue mulai Spider-Man tuh bisanya apa aja sih? Spider-Man,
Tower bells are
Spider-Man,
ringing.
strike.
My favorite childhood prank.
Up here with
I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Well,
Got more coil for me? Tony's Forge of Mysteries. Sometimes I even impress myself.
kalau ini kita
I'm here if you need me.
oh Spider-Man.
even a sorcerer supreme.
Nice to get practice makes perfect.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how.
Time to take it to the next level.
The enemy's getting stronger. We gotta do the same. Got a feeling this is gonna be useful.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Right, heck of an improvement.
All right then.
Do you have any siblings?
No. Why do you ask?
I can't imagine growing up as an only child. I've always had Pietro around.
That is your brother?
My twin, yeah.
It must be difficult to be separated from him.
It is. For as much as I love Nico and magic, no one knows me better than my brother. That's the nice thing about being a twin. You have a built-in best friend from the moment you're born.
You two never argued?
Of course we did. He's super fast, though, so he'd just speed away whenever he knew he was wrong. That made it hard to gloat.
Why is he not here?
Who knows? I haven't heard from him in a while, but I know he's okay. Twin telepathy and all that.
You can read his mind?
No, but I can kind of sense him. It's hard to explain, but just trust me. Pietro's fine.
I hope you hear from him soon.
Me too. For someone who's so fast, he sure is slow to respond.
Let's go to the story.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
To think, long ago the nation of Transia was once the seat of power for the heroic knights of Wondergore.
Might as well be Camp Hydra these days.
They're pulling in reinforcements from everywhere. But reinforcing what exactly?
Mount Wondagore. There's been something wrong with that place for as long as I can remember.
Something like this.
Nothing wrong with that. Now we know where to strike. Time for a little payback on Queen, Demon... No? Right. Make one slight mistake.
Handing my mother the last page of the Darkhold?
Bringing back the Hulk.
Okay, same mistake. Technically, fine. You take point then.
Roger that.
Actually, how about you let us handle things? The Sanctum, Tony's Gamma Death Star, Wanda. Think about it. Every time we listen to you all, some new catastrophe seems to happen. You're not our babysitter, Hunter.
You're our leader.
And we are the Midnight Suns. We're family.
And family's family. So this time,
We got your back.
Then what are we waiting for?
what if we aim for his heart or something?
He's not a vampire. He's a gamma-powered muscle man.
Juiced up with a heavy dose of Lilith's corruption.
In other words, we're screwed.
Look, I know Lilith is like a dark goddess with an extra angry Hulk as her number 2.
Don't forget the Parchment of Power. She's got that too, which is like super OP.
But we've got something that she doesn't.
A death wish?
No, dude. We've got friends. Each other. We're the Midnight Suns. And you know what we Suns do?
We rise.
We've got this, guys. We have to believe in ourselves if we're gonna pull this off. Blade, Robbie, you know what to do, right?
We'll see you soon, Nico.
Better not leave me hanging, because our entire continued existence depends on us.
Right. No pressure. It's just the end of the world.
Not if we can help it.
Should we do a gold team?
I'll be monitoring the troops' movements from here. You have a small window to strike the facility and get out.
What if we like the place?
Let's go, Midnight Suns!
What? No giant alien slime bubbles, demon energy barriers, or jolly green monsters?
Then they are ours.
That room.
Lilith, too. So it was here, all along. Wanda was right.
She usually is.
Right. One problem at a time. Midnight Suns, assemble! Or whatever.
Yes. Midnight Suns assemble or whatever.
Why not?
It looks as if Lilith had sent every last Hydra goon she could find to guard the entrance.
Between the creepy glow and the howling demonic Hulk, I think we're running out of time.
We must not let them stand in our way.
Gede yang gue ingin.
Next time, it will be forever. Now is my time. You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
Menyebalkan. Bosan. Mari kita bunuh saja.
Here's one for ya.
Apa sih namanya, gue lupa. Mate.
Stay down already, loser. Stop coming back and this won't happen.
Lauren! I will remember you.
place. As long as you're ready
Wow.
for the counter. And where do you think you're going?
Aduh. Biong gemis
Soon they
ternyata.
arrive.
To think this was once hallowed ground, long before Lilith was entombed here.
Too bad it was Hydra that finally stuck around.
Chthon has been waiting eons for this moment. I'm not giving Hydra any more credit than I have to.
Nor should you.
You shouldn't cry. You'll only embarrass yourself.
Tahuan deh. Dia masih bisa
This
ada.
could prove powerful.
Satu.
You can still draw breath. It was your time.
Never surrender!
I always hold a grudge.
We are the instruments.
Oh.
Not
Oh.
slow me down.
From the rift, her blessing emerges.
Lupa juga sama dia.
Ugh, I still don't get why these guys keep fighting. It can't be the money. What else do mercenaries take in trade?
We both know what Lilith offers them, Nico. A false promise of eternity catered to every corrupted mind.
A spell carried on silent whispers.
Now is not the time to romanticize our peril. I will make this quick.
Let's go.
We cannot be turned back.
Just as the stories told us, you are strong.
Welcome assistance. Your fate. Hail that.
Magic. Let's go, go.
It's better if you quit now. I bet my staff is bigger than yours.
The Knights of Wondergore held rituals. This land was cursed.
A well-justified conclusion.
Wondergore resonates with the dark energies of Chthon. Even the mountain could not contain his vile influence forever.
Buy us some time. Get inside while you can. Leave that to me.
conduit of my power, precious child. Liber tenebris reversus es nobis. Only a few moments longer. Together we will reforge the Darkhold and usher in...
It's over, lady!
Mother, no! Stop this!
Lucky shot. She won't hit me again.
But it is all for you. Everything I do is always for you, child.
Block her out! She gave up the right to call you that word when she sold her soul to that monster.
The truth shall reveal itself soon enough, sister.
Even with her attention focused on that damn book, Lilith's barrier will not be easy to bring down.
Yeah, but the cave sure is. Midnight suns, disassemble.
Now you're talking.
It's not the most elegant solution, but bringing the roof down on them will certainly put a damper on things.
Should have hit a few of those columns with the hell line. I'm gonna tell Robbie you said that. Time to bite. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
smell more than children.
Still coming for me.
Do not waste your strength here, child. What has been set in motion cannot be undone. Will not be undone.
You have the power to stop this, Mother.
A debt of blood is owed, and a debt of blood shall be paid. She will rise.
There's no convincing her. You know what you have to do.
Who's next?
Let's do this.
Halo.
You asked for it. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Vengeance is near.
My sisters and I will soon be rewarded. We honor our sisters.
Damn if I don't hate fanatic. Haven't lost interest yet.
Sarah, my sister. It's been far too long.
Don't speak as if you know me, demon. You haven't been here for centuries.
It saddens me to hear you say that. There's still time for you to see things his way.
No one calling themselves a Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
You were too weak for this fight.
Game over. You may be called on to answer.
Wait dulu gengs, ada sesuatu hal yang harus gue iniin. I'll be back. I'm back. Ini sebenarnya sudah chapter all 3 film. Surat sulit juga sih. Gitu. Kenapa-napa pilarnya.
Lilith may have found the one man, or monster, capable of withstanding the dark energies of that book long enough to fully restore it.
Banner's been nothing but trouble since this whole thing started.
We both know what it is like to have a power that others.
Maybe. I don't rip my clothes off and go berserk whenever I'm in a bad mood.
So that was something.
Oh, yeah.
Good. I could use some more practice.
The advantage is mine. You had your chance to escape.
Hold on.
They're mine. It is time. Payback's gonna be fun.
Take advantage while they focus on me. Not lost focus yet.
Stark should have just nuked this place from orbit. You know he's got one somewhere.
We have enough problems with the Hulk as it is. I doubt that would calm his temper.
Burn them all.
Masuk. Udah bisa ya. Udah kita terbang lagi. Das.
This temple will be buried for another 1,000 years.
I can handle it.
This builds within you, Hunter. As commanded.
embarrassed by your ignorance.
It's your Only a fool would stand before us.
Seperti apa kita? Ya. Ah.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. Leave some for the rest of us.
Join us.
They're still set on me.
Fuel for the fire. It's good to be back.
Uhu.
That barrier is still holding.
Liber tenebris reversus es nobi. Get out of there now! You've done more than anyone could ask.
Almost. Yo, demon lady! One thing before we go. This is for
Johnny Blaze.
No! The spell must not be interrupted!
Now we may leave.
Mother.
Your mother died centuries ago. Now get out of there!
What's wrong?
Everything.
Yes, Robbie, I have eyes.
Dude, that's so freaking crazy.
Please be alarmed in silence.
Yeah, tell that to Sparky.
The mysterious structure, which has
I
been
hope Aunt
described
May
as
isn't
some
watching
kind
this,
of
because she's
ancient
going to
temple,
flip.
has suddenly appeared in the war-torn Republic.
Try to stop it, but
Decimating a
I
remote
screwed up,
village at the
Robbie.
base of Mount
It's
Wonder.
okay, you can say it.
Images
Doesn't
taken
matter
by
who
tourists
screwed up.
have been reposted
What matters
over
is that
2 million
we're
times
screwed.
on every social media outlet with the hashtag #ApocalypseWow.
We're in the end game now.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends.
Wanda, there's something I ought to say to you.
Oh?
You were right about Lilith's tomb.
Did you just say I was right about something?
I did. Just as you were probably right about other things, too. Many other things. You let an old, stubborn immortal let you take the blame for so much.
You were hurting. You needed something to point to.
And here I was thinking I was the one who was supposed to take care of all of you. I am sorry, Wanda. For everything.
So am I.
I see you and Caretaker are on the mend.
Seems so. I should be happy about it. But how can I be happy about anything when the Temple of Chthon is wreaking havoc on my home? I grew up in Transia, you know. In a remote village at the foot of Mount Wondercore. It's all destroyed now. Along with those poor people's lives.
Wanda, I am so sorry.
Not as sorry as they are.
We will save them.
And I'd like to be around to help them. But first, we have to stop your mom. I'm afraid of her, you know. Of seeing her. I mean, what if it happens again? What if she turns me back into bad Wanda? What if I go dark?
Perhaps it is best you avoid a direct confrontation with her then.
You really do think I'm dangerous, don't you?
I think it is dangerous for you to go anywhere near Lilith again. And I think you know that.
If you think I'm just going to park myself on the sidelines and not use every power I possess to stop her from summoning Chthon,
But you just said you were frightened of seeing her again.
maybe I was just looking for encouragement. Fear shouldn't stop.
Do not watch too...
I'll take my chances with a little... No.
Hah, ini gara-gara Moro nih.
Salutations.
Let me guess. You came to rub it in? Tell me the Midnight Suns are just a bunch of Hero Academy dropouts who are in over their heads?
I'm not here to rub anything in. I came here to say, I thought what you did back there was brave. And bold.
Yeah, right. You mean brave and stupid?
You weren't being stupid. You did what you thought was right. Sometimes, we can do everything in our power to stop a bad thing from happening and still fall flat on our faces. Just keep your chin up and remember, failure is an essential part of the superhero gig. I mean, look at me. I haven't exactly been batting 1,000 these days, but that doesn't seem to have slowed down my ego any.
Well, wait. Are you, like, actually being nice to me?
Well, nothing like impending doom to bring people together. But seriously, I admire what you tried to pull off back there. Took a lot of guts. Maybe next time, you'll get the glory.
Thanks, Tony. Yay, we did it. Ugh, the first time we're actually trusted to sit in the driver's seat, the first freaking time, and we couldn't stop her. We dropped a mountain on her head, and Lilith still managed to summon the Temple of Chthon. Way to go, team.
I, for one, regret nothing we did back there. And neither should you.
Too bad it was all in vain.
We do not know that yet.
Yet, you saw what happened. Now, ancient ugly squid god is gonna arrive any moment to feast on our souls.
Nico, I am not going... Chosen one.
How come you always manage to say the exact right thing to make me feel better?
It is one of my secret superpowers.
You mean not so secret superpower? Alright, I'm gonna stay out here a while and lick my wounds for a little bit longer. Thanks for, checking up on me.
Anytime.
There's my hunter.
What brings the great hunter?
Mimpi lagi, mimpi lagi.
You have gone too far, Mother.
I could say the same to you, child. Leaving me for dead and buried under that mountain. What a way to treat your mother.
What would you have me do? Allow you to destroy all of creation?
The Hulk was right. You are somewhat overdramatic. The truth shall reveal itself soon enough. The Darkhold is finally complete. The prophecy draws to its close. The Midnight Sun is coming, and with it, him. We will all have our final parts to play. Will you be ready when the curtain rises?
If everything you do is truly for me, Mother, then I beg you to stop. Let us both return to our graves and let the world know peace.
You almost sound like him.
I thought we could not talk about him here.
Don't be ridiculous, not him. Him. Your father. He once said something similar to me, several lifetimes ago.
I have never heard of you speak of him until now.
We close upon the end of 1 billion years prophecy. Forgive me if I'm a bit sentimental. I sometimes wonder if I could bring his soul to this place. To have him stand once more beside me. Beside us.
I implore you, do not. In his death, he has been spared the sight of the foul creature you have become. I envy him for that. What? No snappy comeback? Promises that we shall be reunited under the glorious eye of the Midnight Sun?
No, child. Not this time.
Huh?
Agatha?
I'm sorry to intrude, dear. Do you have a moment?
For you? Of course.
You always came to me for advice when vexed by a difficult problem. Never Sarah.
I could always count on your wisdom.
Really? I always feared I was flying by the seat of my broom. Did I tell you I had one of those in the 1960s? Quite comfortable.
A seated broom? Where is it now? Can I see it?
Lost in the chaos of an unforgettable music festival. It was a wild year.
A shame. So, what troubles you?
I don't know how to say this without sounding melodramatic, but despite our actions, the prophecy unfolds. Chthon's return seems inevitable. Yet all I can do for the people I love is haunt a library and play macabre tour guide.
Agatha.
I should be here with Sarah and yourself, helping to bring the team together. But I never have felt more useless. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'll leave you to your rest.
Agatha, wait. Good night.
Agatha. Hunter, I'm coming in. Where is she? I heard you speaking with her.
I am surprised you can hear Agatha.
Then you don't deny it?
Why would I? Especially to you.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why didn't you tell Caretaker?
I made a promise not to tell.
To who?
Agatha.
Then why now?
Because if you can hear Agatha, the two of you need to have a long talk.
I don't know if I could face her.
Then let me talk to her.
All right. I'm trusting you, Hunter.
Good night.
I still can't believe it.
What don't you believe, Robbie?
That our plan failed.
We can.
Agatha, a moment?
Yes, Hunter? And why are we whispering?
Meet me in my room. We need to talk.
All right. What is this about?
Wanda knows you are in the Abbey. Last night, she overheard us speaking.
She did?
She confronted me and demanded to know where you were.
What did you tell her?
I could not lie to her. Not about this.
I'm glad you didn't. If Wanda overheard me, the rules have changed.
Should we tell her?
Yes, this evening. I'll seek you out after the mission. Here I go, stirring up trouble. Feels like old times.
I dropped 10 cubic tons of rubble on Lilith's head, and she still managed to reform the Darkhold.
She has a hard head.
This is the first time I've been here since, well, since I had to leave the Abbey.
And?
For obvious reasons, Agatha is on my mind. I can't imagine how much pressure it would be to carry that kind of secret. Of course, I'd like to know more, but I trust you're doing the best you can.
It has not been easy.
Then I won't add to your burden. I don't know what I expected to find here.
Books, usually.
Thank you for that. I meant, Agatha and I spent so much time here, I expected to feel, I don't know, anything at all. Instead, I'm just numb. I'm starting to feel guilty that I don't feel guilty.
If you want to talk about it, I will listen.
Thank you, but I don't want to distract from what I'm sure will be a busy day for you.
It is no trouble.
I know. But also, I need to figure it out for myself before I can talk about it. If the offer's still open later, I'll take you up on it.
I understand.
Well, I should get back to my studies. What shall we chat about?
My mind has been spinning, trying to process it all.
You didn't...
Yes.
And the...
Is glad she's not alive to endure the horrors. Still, I
know one thing she would...
What's that?
To see this rift between you and...
I know.
Just do not wait until the world is over to do it.
It may never happen then. I need to get my head together. Now that the Temple of Chthon...
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Hey, Doc, I was thinking, what if you or magic opened up a portal and I could create a large-scale moving platform? We could get those poor people out of Transia in no time. I must say, the dire circumstances...
Are there any curses I should be aware of? An excellent find. Ah, yes. I thought you would choose that one.
Evil doesn't take time. Neither should...
Time's wasting, Hunter. We need any advantage. I think we've got something for everyone. I need it.
Ready to fight some crime?
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down. Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
I hear ya.
Oh, this should be good.
I know that wasn't your signature move. I'm shaking my head. That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain, too? Sure, why not? Hey, it worked, didn't it?
3 kali tuh. Aduh.
Somebody feel a breeze?
Gerah muru hutan deh. Repot nih.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
You're in trouble now. And I'm good.
Now it's time.
Oh, I don't get mad.
Where's this thing?
Aduh.
Hey, that hurt!
Now is the time.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Yeah, they got my number that time.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're...
Now for something real special.
can.
That's the spirit. How about a heal over here?
Thanks for the help.
Looks like you could use this.
I'll take what I can get. It's on the ugly one.
Fair enough. I know that wasn't your signature move.
With you a new one.
Good one.
To restore our strength. You aren't good enough for me.
Mati.
Shields are holding.
Bet Lilith isn't going to like this.
This should be good.
Ooh, I like it.
You're saving this for a special occasion.
Did someone say Iron Spider? Huh? Come on, hook me up.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hunter, Wanda is at my shrine, calling out for me. I think she deserves an answer, don't you?
Then we should speak with her.
I'll meet you at my shrine.
Is there any way we can move the civilians out of the area quicker?
We're doing our best. We nearly lost a couple troop carriers flying personnel in over the mountains.
Hunter, you promised me the truth about Agatha.
I should let her tell it.
Agatha is here? Right now?
I'm right here, Wanda. Can you not see me?
Agatha? Where are you?
Just my voice, then. Better than nothing.
Agatha, there's so much I have to say to you.
Wanda, please. You are my pupil. I shall not have you bear the burden of my death.
I lost control.
No, I did. I pushed you too far, too fast.
Yes, but I have to...
My dear, this isn't the first time you visited my grave. I heard all you confessed. There is no need to repeat it. And there is very little time. Chthon grows restless in his slumber. I can aid you in this fight, but I'll need your help. Both of you. My connection to this world is tenuous. There is a ritual that can bind me to this place. First, I'll need you to retrieve a memento.
I am unfamiliar with any ritual you describe.
It was in one of the books I wouldn't allow you to read.
I read many of those books.
Yes, you were a precocious child. Those books were decoys.
I knew it.
I'm sure you did.
What exactly do you want us to bring you?
Sarah's grief is my strongest tie to the world. This memento symbolizes our tie to one another.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's somewhere in her room. The closer I get, the more painful it is.
A ghost can feel pain?
I'm not thrilled about it.
How should we go about this?
Hunter, you know Sarah better than most. I'm relying on you to search her room and find this memento. Whatever it is.
And what should I do?
Observation and distraction.
So, I'm the lookout while the hunter pokes around Caretaker's room.
I do it myself, but...
Oh, it's no problem. One of my favorite shows involves a weekly heist.
Now, both of you promise me Sarah cannot know about the ritual. Not until it's done.
Why not?
The more she knows, the less chance we have to pull it off.
I have kept your secret this long.
And I can keep it as well.
Good. I believe in you both.
You can count on us.
Wanda, she already left.
Oh. Well, time to sneak into Caretaker's room and steal one of her heirlooms. Let's go before I talk myself out of it.
You just spoke with Agatha after months of thinking she was gone forever. We can take a moment if you need to.
It's a lot to process. But hearing her voice again, oh, I'm her apprentice with an important task to fulfill. I'll be damned if I screw it up this time.
Then we should go.
Right behind you. Hunter, I'm outside the door. As soon as you find it, I'll give you the all clear.
Wanda?
Hi, Nico.
What are you doing outside Caretaker's room?
Nothing. And I'm not outside her room.
You're leaning against the door.
Nico, do you mind if I wait alone?
Oh, right. Good luck.
All right, she's gone. Hurry up. This is harder than it looks on television. How's it going in there?
Found it.
All right.
Wanda?
Coast is Caretaker. Hi. How are you, doing?
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Oh, I know the feeling. We should, take a walk around the Abbey.
Why would we do that?
It's good to, get the blood flowing after a long day. So how about we...
Wanda, it's late. I'm going to bed.
I want to talk to you about Agatha.
You do?
Can we take that walk? It's about something she said to me about you.
Wanda, this topic is out of bounds.
I'm not asking to be forgiven. I know I'll never make it right. But I have a wonderful memory of Agatha speaking fondly of you. It's not fair to keep it from you, so could we take that walk, please?
All right. A short walk.
A short walk. You'll be back in a few minutes, at most.
Let's go. I'd like to get this over with.
That's perfectly clear.
Are you all right?
Just a small cough. Why don't we head through the yard?
Hunter,
Ileana?
what were you doing in Caretaker's room?
Agatha is a ghost. She asked Wanda and I to recover a locket. We need it for a ritual to restore Agatha. Then she can help us all fight Lilith.
That is absolutely amazing.
Tell no one.
Let me join the ritual.
Okay, I will.
Then I saw nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Good. You know where to meet me.
You're looking well, Chief.
Hunter, want to get your train game on? If not, we can talk a minute. How's your mental health?
This...
I never want to do that again.
That must have been a difficult conversation.
With Caretaker, it was. But since Agatha's death, they've all been difficult.
What you told her, was it true?
Every word of it. I've wanted to tell her for months. There was never the right time.
How did you get through it?
If we get this right, Caretaker may hear Agatha's voice again.
So what next?
I'll take the... what was it?
A locket.
I assume Agatha will tell us how it fits into the ritual.
And that I shall.
Agatha, we have Caretaker's memento.
I know. I can feel it. Would you be a most faithful apprentice and place a ward upon it?
Of course.
That's better. Now, do you recall the binding ritual in the Libris Illicitius?
The Grey Seneschal? But that's...
Forbidden, yes.
I was going to say extremely dangerous.
And I would never suggest it unless the circumstances were this dire.
What is this ritual exactly?
The Grey Seneschal requires an item that binds a spirit to a person or place.
Why is it so dangerous?
Because the first step of the ritual is to destroy that item. And for a short time, the spirit is extremely vulnerable to dissolution, to possession, to destruction.
I am not entirely comfortable with this, but if you are taking the risk, I will support you.
I am so proud to know the person you've become, Hunter. Trust me when I say the risk is worth it. Should the ritual work as expected, everyone in the Abbey will be able to hear me, to see me. I'll be able to help when it's most needed. We do this when the moon is right. But it all falls apart if Sarah learns what we're planning.
Why?
This ritual is one of hers. She made it centuries ago. She knows how great the risks and how slim the odds. And there's no chance in hell she'll allow Wanda to lead the ritual. Yet for us to succeed, Wanda it must be.
No, I can't do this.
Wanda, this ritual's power lies in its inherent contradictions. And what greater contradiction can there be
than for me to restore your spirit to life? But Agatha, if I lose control...
You won't.
How do you know?
Because you're my best apprentice. Because you learn from your mistakes. And because I want you to know I truly forgive you. For that to happen, you'll need to see it in my eyes.
All right.
Now to prepare. Wanda, I'll be in your room. We'll go over every step of the ritual.
I'll meet you there.
She already...
I know. Hunter, do you believe I can do this?
Yes, I have no doubt.
Why?
Because you are the only person who ever resisted my mother's control as one of her fallen.
It wasn't enough.
It was just enough. That is why you are here.
Okay. When the moon is right.
When the moon is right.
No pressure.
Is this another movie night? And if so, where is Nico?
It's not an official movie night. It's more of my way of saying thank you for being a friend. I didn't have many growing up. Wasn't exactly the popular kid, if you know what I mean.
Me either.
Let me guess. People were afraid of you.
That goes with the whole hunting and killing demons line of work. Most people find it off-putting.
You save people's lives, and they repay you with fear. Typical.
They were scared of what I had to do to protect them. More specifically, what I was capable of doing.
Did it bother you, being feared?
Not at all.
Well, it bothered me. Made my life hell. In Transia, it was just me and my brother Pietro for a long while. We wandered from village to village, begging, doing odd jobs, scrounging by any way we could.
That sounds impossibly hard.
We survived. But... It wasn't in...
What changed?
You? I met... So... Didn't know how much...
We finally restored satellite connection to Transia. Get it up on the screen, now.
Hydra's fist grows tighter around Transia, and now Lilith's twisted children roam free.
A glimpse into all our futures if we fail to stop her.
Those people need to evacuate. Are those Hydra soldiers blocking the bridge?
Not just soldiers. That's...
Hey, Captain Wonderboy, can you hear me?
Crossbones.
I know you're hiding out in your little fun house, so listen up. No one's getting out of this country except in a body bag. Or unless you're brave enough to swap places with them. So what do you say? You man enough to face me?
Anytime, Rumlow. Rumlow's taunting me, trying to get me to engage.
He wants you to fight him.
Going to Transia would play right into his hands. Yet I can't stay here and do nothing. Those people need us.
We are going to Transia sooner or later. And no matter what Crossbones has planned, we are going to hit him.
That's the spirit. We just have to be careful. If there are two possible angles on a fight, Rumlow...
So then, what is your...
My plan is to stop Rumlow no matter what. If he's gonna fight anyone, he's gonna fight me. After that, I'll make it up as I go along. Rumlow's not going to get away from me again. Not this time. The transient situation's getting worse.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm here if you need me.
All right, Midnight Suns. Time to shake off the past and train to kick some ass.
And we can't rewind the clock and change it, because Dr. Strange lost all his time travel totems in New York.
Oh, so are we just gonna train the pain away?
It works in every single boxing movie I have ever seen.
Are we so desperate that cinema is our inspiration?
We are ants to Chthon. We must fight together or we will fail. Focus!
I agree with Blade and the Scarlet Witch.
This is why we get our asses kicked out there. We're not Avengers. We're lucky to be alive.
It wasn't my intention to insult the idea, Blade. Yes, training together helps us learn how to cover each other's blind spots.
Imagine if Blaze decided to stick with us the whole time. We'd be unstoppable.
Exactly, Robbie. It makes us stronger.
I really don't want to say we are the Midnight Suns or anything like that. It's too cheesy for me. So just consider that general vibe expressed.
Take all that big listening to each other energy and pretend we have to launch Spider-Man across a hellscape of demons and brimstone like he's a football.
Yes, that's the spirit, everyone. Wait, why are we practicing that particular scenario again?
Don't you just want to hop in and show them how it's done?
Only if I can pick the training montage music.
You seem like a 90s teen pop kind of guy.
We could go a few rounds.
No pain, no gain.
Awesome. Can't wait.
Peace.
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down.
Sure about that?
Don't be swayed by her words.
Doesn't sound like much.
Should get his blood pumping. Come get it.
Nice move, bub.
Feeling strong today. Watch close.
Heal.
If you still want it, come and get it.
No more wasted time.
Like being locked up.
Coming at me? Watch closely.
Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too?
Time to bleed. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
You aren't good enough for me. Bad luck for you. Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
They finally got me.
There can be no resistance.
Finally got some real competition.
Anything that touches me is going down.
Good one.
You just got volunteer.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Yeah, that's right.
So gengs, thank you yang sudah stay tune pada game ini. Sorry banget kalau gua banyak diemnya karena gua terlalu fokus dengan game ini. Gamenya mainnya mikir anjay mikir. So thank you buat semuanya. Gua izin pamit undur diri and see you another episode. Bye bye.